Hey Ashley. Hey Gail. Hey Butterfly. Hey gamer. Oh, I need a corner. I need a corner of a road. I gotta go here somewhere. Oh, I guess I could build. I don't know. I guess I could put them down here. Build them in there. It's quite big though, so I need a big place to put them. I wonder if they fit in there. I could actually put them there if it's wide enough, or in here. Do you think that building would fit here, Ashley? I'm just wondering. It might do. I reckon it would do. But would it look right next to a diner? Which side do you reckon apartments would look right? Would they look like this side? Or this side? The U shape. Okay. Trying to think, I don't know whether to put them right next to this. Why not? I don't know where else to put them anyway, so. They should have gone on a corner really, I think. But they'll do it here. I'm not sure at the moment, Butterfly. I'm trying to just build this off a picture. So that's 1, 2, 3. She could do if she wants to. It's just that I'm trying to build it so much space from the actual road, so it just needs to stick to that, that's all. So like for example, this building here is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks away from the road. And I'm just trying not to waste space, that's all. She could actually put it, she could put it opposite here if she wanted to. that out right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I said 10. Let's have a look. Yeah, 10. So I've got 8. I've got to do 2 more of them. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what's the roof bit like? It's just white. So the inside of this doesn't have balconies, like the front here does, the bit that I just built. That has balconies at the front, but then all the side bit that goes down here, this side bit, doesn't have balconies. The balconies then start again there in the middle where it crosses to the other one. and then the whole side of that one hasn't got balconies inside the U shape. So the balconies are only on the outside. They're basically on this side of the building, and then they're on the other side of the other building, and then they're inside the U shape on the back. That's where the balconies are. The rest of the building is just windows. And it's got like glass like on the outside of the window as like a guard to stop people falling. How did I not get that free? So looking at the wrong one, that's why. Oh no, the right one. How did I manage that? I messed up. I've let him messed it up now. Right, Joy. This window here should have been 3 instead of 2. Okay, so we've got to change that now. So I'll put a red line all the way up there now. And then that one's got to come away. Then gotta be there instead of there. It's gotta be glass. This is gonna go as well. I'm gonna take that away now. This is going to be added to there. Then need to add one to there. go, sorted. So that should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 2. That's right. I have to go all the way up. No, it doesn't go all the way up there. I mean, it's going right there. About a certain height as well. Hang on a minute. Why are those windows so high? So according to that, these windows are supposed to be that high all the way around. But I don't like it like that. I like it like that. But to get it the same as the picture, it's got to go with the blocks there. So they've got to go like that. And then here goes the same, so you have like 2 rows like that. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 windows like that in the side. Then this goes in there. Like so. Just gonna do that for a second so I know why I need this. So then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So then it comes back out again there. This is what I'm not getting. How can there be a door there? When that goes in, that insets like that. because this grey line here is meant to come along like this. It then goes like that and down there. And then it goes, one second. And it's going to go like that, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's meant to go like that. But it's showing a door here. But it looks flat. It doesn't look as if it sticks out. But you can blatantly see at the top that that goes in like that. But I'm not worried about the windows at the minute, Ashley. I'm on the bottom bit. It's showing a door here that is flush with this, right? But this part where the door goes is inset. It's not flush with that, it's inset. Because the way the building goes, it goes straight, and then it goes inset, and then it comes back out again and goes straight again, then it goes inset again, and then it comes back out again, and then it goes back inset. It then joins onto the back bit. Not getting what I'm on about, don't worry. I'm trying to follow the pattern of the building. It's out here, flush with this, then it goes in, then it comes out, then it goes in, then it comes back out, then it goes in again, and then it joins onto the back of the building that goes across there. But that door is in this section here, but it's looking as if it's flush with this, and it can't be because that's inset. So if that's inset, how can the door be flush with this wall? So it's basically saying, I need to put the door there, but it actually wants to be, the door actually wants to be there. To be in line with that. How can it be in line with that when this is set back? It was meant to go these 6 windows, no, 4 windows, sorry, 1, 2, no, I was right the first time, yeah. Let me just get that right. So it was meant to go these 6 windows, then the door there. So what I'm guessing is the door is there, and then it goes in, which means I'll go remove all of this again. So I'm going to take all that back out. And I really hate it when it keeps digging grass out. So, yeah, it goes to 6 windows. Then there's a door here. Is it a double door or a single? Can't tell. Would you say it's a double door or a single door? How do you see two windows over it? I can't even see the door, so I don't know how you see two windows over it. There's only, from what I can see, there's only windows at the side of it. You got these 6 windows here, then you got the door, and then it goes more windows. What, above the door? I don't see no windows above the door, that's the floor. That's the floor that sits on top of this grey line. That's this part, here. This carries on round, and it goes over the top of that door. I'm just going to put a double doorway in there. I'm just going to have it as a double door like that. The inset starts at the back here. So you've got the doorway, then the inset goes there. But I don't know how many windows are in that inset. That's the thing. You can't see it. I'm guessing it's just 2 windows in each of them. My guess is it's like this. It's like that. 2 windows. And it comes back out by 2 like that. It then goes back in by 2. Like that. Where am I? In, out. Out. And then it goes back in one more time. So that is my guess, that it goes like that, right? So it goes in, and then back out, and then back in, and then back out, and then back in. It then has this pillar here, and then the next part of the building goes across there. It then joins onto the other building that way. That is my guess of how it is. Like that. Does that look right to you? Because my other guess is that this bit on this side is just straight. It goes all the way down straight. And then it stops about here, turns down there, and goes straight again. So the outside is all straight, whereas the inside, it has this shape to it. If you look at the top of the roof, look at the very top of the roof, and you'll see it go in and out. You'll see the white bit go in and out. The white strip on the top. This white line here. This white line that goes all the way along the top here, it goes in and out like that, zigzag, on the top. I've got to zigzag the base to be able to get the pattern up the top here. If I don't do it down there, I don't get the pattern up the top here. Otherwise, I'll be zigzagging the top up there, and then it's not going to be in line with the rest of the building. You can blatantly see on the picture that those two parts there, this one here and this one here, they both stick out from the rest of the building. And then these two here, this one, and this one, and this very end one, they all go back. You can see that. It doesn't look straight to me. You can tell the difference. Look at this straight bit here on the picture, and then look at this part here on the picture, and you can tell the difference. You can tell that that's straight and that's not. It's got insets. But then it doesn't match up with the bottom because the bottom does look straight. Spend all my time just working out one bit all the time. I don't know how I'm going to do that then. I have no idea how I'm going to do that because this bit here is straight. But then this floor, from this floor onwards, it goes in and out. And I don't know how it's doing that without this being the same. Because if that floor goes in and out there, then it's not going to be in line with this here. Because this definitely does go straight. You can blatantly see that. I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. Because from what I can see, is this grey line is zigzagging at the back here. I just don't know how to do it now. I'm confused. I know there's always something that stops me. I don't even know whether the wall's straight or not. Doesn't look straight to me on the back here. On this end bit here. It doesn't look straight. It's straight up until the door. But 1 second. I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. It's when you look at the top, it looks like this bit here that I'm stood by goes in. When you look at the bottom of it, it looks straight. But you can see it's not straight by looking at the grey lines. If you look at the grey lines, they go zigzag around the building. Because right above this door, this comes out like this. The grey line comes out like that. Then it goes back that way. So I can't really tell, and that's slowing me down now because I don't know how to do it now. I do know how to do it because I'm just going to do it straight. And it's not going to make the building look right, but there you go. Because I'm not going to get that pattern up the top. I think I just got how it goes. pretty sure that's how it goes. Like that. I'm just going to use this red line as a marker. Thank you, gamer. Hey on there. Does that not look wide enough? One, two, 4, 15. How can that be? If that's working out 15, then why isn't this working out 15? It works out 15 there. But that's going to be 16 because of putting 2 on the end there. So wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 11 in between. 2. But 1 extra white there for some reason. That's why. Now it should be 15. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's better. Now it's right. Now these will go to the opposite side. This now will go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. bringing this over here. So I know when I reach the right height. It's got an odd one on the end. Guess you meant to go there. Well, we're going to have no pillar on this end. I can't have it like that. Should have matched. Yes, it's going to have to be like that. This is an odd block here somewhere again. Being able to put like a pillar there. But I can't have that white pillar there because of this. Oh well. That'll do. Josh. Okay, Ashley. Hey, Harvester. Have a drink. So, that's the basic shape of that building. How that's going to be. It's a U-shaped building, which has a small garden in the middle of here. And then this is going to be, this will be the entrance to these apartments. And this will be the entrance to these apartments. And now it's just a case of putting all the windows and that in now. Seriously. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, that's what it's looking like so far. Let's see how butterflies do. That's pretty cool. It's not doing too bad at that. So do you think this looks alright with just the two glass, or do you think it should be three? Like, for example, another piece of glass there. Like that. Okay. Well, that's how the picture is anyway, but yeah, I was just asking. Yeah, it's quite big. So you can imagine what it's going to look like, because that's only a quarter of it. It's not even half of it. So like now, for example, now that I've got the basic shape and stuff, when I start building it up, if Butterfly gets that finished down there and she wants something else to do, she can help me build this up, because all she's got to do is just follow the same pattern all the way up. Just keep following the pattern. And I'm just doing section by section, so it's easier. Like for example, that's going to go straight up there. And then I know that I've got to take each one of these out to put the grey in. It's also got to go there. Hi Cameron. Not too bad yourself. So I just caught a quick glimpse of what Butterfly's done, and that looks amazing. It's quite nice, isn't it? How she's done that. Now have a look at the inside. I like the little corner in there. Could actually make that into a reading area for the daycare. I think I just scared Butterfly then. I was just looking inside Butterfly, what you done. This orange bit here, inside, you could make into like a reading corner for the children. But yeah, it's quite nice so far. You're doing well with it. That's practically what a daycare centre is, isn't it? Nursery. Oh, yeah. Sorry. bit too far then. I'm not sure who that is, Cameron. My favourite thing that I built in Minecraft, because I've got a couple of things that are my favourite. So over there I've got a bowling alley which I built, and because it looks realistic, so that's one of my favourite buildings. I like the rec room that I did down here because it has everything in it. So that there is my Tiger's rec room. It has a lot of things in it. It has like basketball, football, roller skating, indoor bowling, and it has like pool tables, air hockey tables, and so on. It's got a lot in there. So that's one of my favourite buildings as well. So you got the bowling, the rec room, the animal clinic, because that is a vet and an adoption centre as well. And then I like the bridge that I did over there. So I did the Golden Gate Bridge. Let me see if I can go up here so you can see it. So yeah, that bridge is quite long. It took me quite a while to do that. It goes all over the other side there. Goes from this side to that side. So yeah, that's the bridge. And then we did this building along here. This is office blocks. And it has this huge circle in the middle that's supposed to look like the moon at night. So this all lights up in the dark. And then yesterday we did this housing over here. So this is the city housing. They'll just have to cross the bridge to get to the city. And this is what I built yesterday to start with. And then I got some things that work in the game as well. Like I've got a working clock tower. I have a working lighthouse. I got some dance floors that work in the nightclubs. I've got a football ground that has flashing lights and a flashing goal sign, and so on. But yeah, I built all of this map, whole entire map so far has taken me about 18-19 weeks to build. So this is not just it. You got all that over there as well that I've built. So that's basically the residential area. This is the theme park down here with the zoo on the back. And then there's a college at the back of that there. And then you got all of this, which is the main city. And you got the hospital over the back there. You got emergency services all down the side there, and so on. But yeah, I'll show you a couple of things before I carry on with that building. I'll show you some of the interesting things that I like. So this is this clock tower, because this actually works. So yeah, that's my clock tower, which works. And then one of the most favourite buildings that I built recently is down here. So this here, the Tigerville shopping mall. This took a long time to build. It might look nothing on the outside, but wait till you see the inside. So you got automatic doors. And then this is the entrance. All of this. This is where the security guards sit. And then this is the actual shopping mall itself. So it's huge. It has 3 floors to it. And all around the floors is shops. So you've got all shops around there. Got all shops around there. And then all shops around there. And I've got to get some ideas of what I can put in them. So for example, I've done a couple of things so far. We've done this one here as a jewellery store. So that's that. And I also did that as a sign as well, so you know it's a jewellery store. Then we did this one here as a bookshop. So it's just literally full of books, obviously. And then I put these out on here to make it look good, so you could tell it was a bookstore. And then further down here, we turned this shop here into a Starbucks. Is that Starbucks coffee? And when Butterfly's finished her building, she can come in here and grab a coffee. It's her favourite place, Starbucks. So yeah, that's all I've done to that at the moment. But I've got plenty more shops to do. So if anybody has any ideas of what I can do in the shops, I'd be grateful to know. Because I'd like to finish that building off. I'd like to fill that one out. There's a lot of the buildings that are empty. I'm not filling them all in because it's just going to take forever to do. And it's what's on the outside that counts more than anything. I'm just filling in the favourite buildings that I like, because I have the ideas there and then, so. But yeah, I'll show you, where's it gone? At the back here. Let me just make sure this thing's working still, and I'll show you this nightclub as well. Because this is one of my other favourite buildings now. Let me just make sure the redstone's still working, which it's not. So we're going to take that off, take that off, take that off, and I'll show you it working. Just give me a second. Right, that'll be working again now. So when I go through this door, this is called the Fusion Nightlife, because my other nightclub over in the residential area is just called Nightlife. I decided to call this one Fusion Nightlife for the simple reason, this is why. So in the other one, it only has a dance floor, whereas this one has a dance floor and it has the lights in the ceiling that flash as well. So this is the city nightclub. So you've got the dance floor, you've got the lights, you have the DJ in there, you have the beams. These beams go through the ceiling and outside, so you can see them light up at night. You have a bar, and then we have a seating area, and then the lounge area, and then we have the bathrooms over here. So you got men's and ladies toilets, and then on the back here you've basically got the backstage area, and then you've got the manager's office there as well. So yeah, that's the city nightclub. But you guys can keep watching my channel, and then it's going to be one day, I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to do it, but there's going to be one day where I'm going to be doing an hour live stream, just an hour as a live stream, to do a tour, a complete tour of my city, and show you everything working as well. But there's a lot of people that come into my world, like into my stream, should I say. There's a lot of people come in my stream and they ask if I can show them my city, and I start going around showing them my city, and then they leave my chat. So that's why I'm not going to keep doing that now, because if they're going to leave the chat and I'm just showing it for no reason, then there's literally no point me doing that, because it's wasting my time on building. So unless people have got time for me to actually go around everything and show them what I've done, I'm not going to do that anymore. Okie dokie, thank you. Well, I stream twice a day. So I stream from 2 till 6 my time, and then I stream from 8 till 12 my time. So I take a 2-hour break in between so I can go and eat and so on, and then I come back and do my second stream. And I'm just literally building all day because I just love it. I love this game at the moment. It's so relaxing. And the other game that I used to play, that I'm not playing so much now, it's just so frustrating and aggravating. I'm just refusing to play it at the moment. I've always loved Minecraft since I had it. I built quite a lot of stuff before, but then my computer kind of broke on me and I lost everything. Like, I built the Disney castle, I built Arendelle from Frozen, I built Elsa's castle for my nieces, and I lost everything, all of it. Even my first city. Like, if you look at my very first videos on my YouTube channel, you'll see that I did Minecraft before, and that I built a city before as well. I didn't get as far as this one, but I started building a city and I lost a lot, lost everything, so I had to start it again. Because I tried updating GTA 5 on my computer on the social club of GTA 5, and it completely wiped my Windows somehow. So I lost everything I had, all my games, all my documents, all my pictures, everything to do with my live stream I lost, and I just had to basically restart again with everything. The first thing I had to start with was by getting a brand new PC. It's crazy. Literally took me a long time to build that city, and I lost it all within minutes. Everything I did. So yeah, I decided I'll make this one better. But if it wasn't for the fact that I had to build on flat land and I could have built on the biomes instead, I could have made it a lot more interesting, because I could have done underground train stations and everything I could have done. But the thing is, with the biomes, it takes a very long time to clear the land first before you can start building. So that's why I started building on a flat land instead. You just got your limitations because you can only dig down 3 blocks, so it's a bit limited, and I don't really like that. They should make the flat land so you can build more, so you can go down more. Other than that, I don't have any other problems with Minecraft other than the fact that you can't dig the blocks down enough. I love the game and it's relaxing. It's very creative if you put your mind to it. And I have a creative mind. I've always been creative. I don't just do my games. If you look at my channel as well, I also do music on my keyboard. I've done like 98 songs so far, from what I counted last. I've done 98 songs on my keyboard, and they're all on my YouTube channel. So I do that whenever I can. I just haven't done any recently because I've ran out of things to play, so I'm trying to learn new stuff at the moment. Trying. Well, thank you for that. And hey now. Sorry that I didn't say hey straight away, I was just explaining things about my city. Sorry about that. Thank you, Cameron. I'll do it this way instead, it's easier. That's another section done. It's going to take some time, this one, but I'll get there. Because I've not only just got that bit to do, I've got all this bit to do here as well. So when Butterfly's finished what she's doing, maybe she can give me a hand with this building. Now that I've got it all planned out. I don't really need the picture now because I know where I'm going with this now, so I don't really need the picture. I stream all week, Cameron. Literally every day. It's actually good feeling to know that I'm encouraging other people to build city on Minecraft as well. It's nice to know that. You know, because it's basically what you make it, it's how you want it, and it's your city. Well, thank you for that. I do appreciate the support. Thank you, Cameron. You too, Cameron. I've got plans to. I just got to work out where I'm putting it, that's all. So this is how you look at this building. This is basically the front of the building here. And then these are the sides that I'm building at the moment. But it's also the entrance, because you got this door here, which is the entrance to these apartments. And then you got this door here, which is the entrance to these apartments here. So, yeah. So I have an hour left. Let's see how far we can get with this within that hour. But yeah, that's what it's looking like so far anyway. It's getting there. It's going to look a lot better than what it is at the minute when I get to do all the detail on the outside and stuff. So for example, I'll give you a quick idea of the detail. So these here on the front, they're going to be balconies. So you got balconies on the front here, all up there. And then you got balconies all on the side here, on this one side. And then you have balconies up this front and on this side. This side here doesn't have balconies, that's just all like that. But because there's going to be a balcony here, so this comes out like this. Actually, 1 second, let me show you on the bottom one. It's easier if I show you on the bottom one, because then I can leave it like that. So this basically comes out like this, and it's going to come out roughly about there, right? So that's going to be a balcony. Then this here, the red line, that's going to go, if I remember right, 1 second. Let me just quickly look at the picture again. No, the red line is right. Or is it? No. So this red line, because this is going to come out as well, this is going to come out as a balcony as well, here. So then the red line also comes out as well. So the red line goes like that. And that's how the red line will be going. And it adds the 3D, what do you call it? Gives it a 3D look, basically, to the building. And even though this is going to be balcony here, this is also going to come out like this. It's just going to be one line all the way around the building like this. Hence why I've put these here. Because I could have just had it like that, but on the picture that I'm following, it has it like that, and it comes out like that all the way around. So that gives it the 3D effect to the building, and that's literally all the way around the building like that. The whole entire building, every floor is like how I've done this side here. So then you're also going to have the glass that comes from there, like that. I might use a different glass, but that's going to come out like that, and then it's going to go across there, and then down there, and that'll be your balcony. You then have your doors in there to the balcony. So I'm going to leave that like that for now, but I may change that glass eventually. Actually, yeah, I will change the glass. I'll use a different one. I'll take that away for now. Because I've got a really good one I like to use for balconies. My favourite wood in Minecraft, if that's what you mean. I quite like these what the oak planks and the birch planks. And as for McDonald's, I already have a McDonald's. I didn't get to show it you, did I? But I have I basically have a 2-floor McDonald's with a drive-through. Let me do this and I'll quickly go over there and show you. Yep, I have a gas station as well, but I've got to do some more in the city. I need more gas stations here in the city. But I'll show you, because I didn't show you over this end anyway, so I'll just go over here and show you quickly. So this is my theme park. You got like Crazy Golf, a ghost train, which does actually work, little kids rides, you got go-karting, you got the rock climbing wall. So that's my rock climbing wall that I made. You got this random snowman down here. I just built it for fun. It's a random snowman. When you press the button, it actually sings, "Do you want to build a snowman?" And then you got my ghost train. I get lost here though because it goes really dark, so you can't see where you are. I tried to make it a bit more scarier, but some things wouldn't work in here, so I tried my best at it. So that's my ghost train. You got a maze as well. So you go in here, and then you have to find your way out of here. This I did, and it's classed as bumping cars. But it doesn't work very well, but yeah, it works. Then you got the small roller coaster here, which you can actually ride on. And then I'll show you here quickly and then go over that way. You got the zoo, which you got the bird aviary with all the birds in. It's not the biggest one, I've got a bigger one than that. And then you got rabbits, you got chickens, we have goats in there, we got camels in there, got foxes, pandas, wolves, sheep, llama, horses, and donkeys and pigs in there. Then we have in here, we have the wild cats in here, if I can find where they are. Over here. So the wild cats, which by the looks of it, and no, they're all up here. They're all cuddled in the corner here. That's the wild cats. Over in this corner, we've got the polar bears. I've still got to finish this yet. I'll come up with some more ideas. This is the college here. That's the college. And then over this way, we've got the Ferris wheel, a ride called the Gravity Spinner. This one's called the Terminator. And then you got a water slide here. And then you got the even bigger roller coaster. Yeah, I'll show you this one, but it takes a while to get around it. But this is the even bigger roller coaster. It took a while to do. But it's quite fun when you ride on it. What, the bit where it drops? So yeah, that's the big roller coaster. And then over this way, we got a small junior school here. Which has the bus lane there, so they can be dropped off at school, and we've done the classrooms as well. So these are the classrooms. You got the tables and the chairs. You got the teacher's desk. Then you got your blackboard on the wall. You got the bookshelves. So that's the school. Next to the school, you got the name of the place, which is Tigerville. And then you got the big tiger's head. Believe it or not, that there took me 6 hours to do. So I had to get all those black lines right for it to look right. So it took me 6 hours to get that right. Then you got my cathedral. I made one like this before and it had a lot more detail than this, but obviously I lost it. You can call it a cathedral or a church, whichever you prefer. That bell noise was actually on the game, it wasn't in here. I never actually thought about adding some bells to this. I might do. I might use that idea and do that. So this is my gas station here. It has a car wash. It has the air pump for your tyres. It has the bit where the truck fills up the gas. The truck comes in here, connects to those pipes and fills up the gas there. Then you got all the digital screens on the pumps. So you got on both sides. And then you got the shop bit there with obviously the 24-hour serving counter there. In here you've got the hotel, which is for basically the residential area. This is the top floor. I haven't done any of the rooms yet, but this is basically the top floor corridor. And down here we got the entertainment place. And we got a lounge. We have the check-in and check-out desk. We've got the cafeteria or restaurant, whatever you want to call it, dining area, whichever, whatever name you want to give it. And then we have the big kitchen for the hotel. That's supposed to be a walk-in fridge there, or walk-in freezer, whichever. So yeah, that's the hotel. Then over here we got all the housing, the residential housing. So they're all the same houses. And then you got these ones on the opposite side. And by the side that you got a multi-storey car park right here. So this has got 3 floors to it, I think it had. 1, 2, yeah, 3 floors. And then you got the very first thing I built, which was this. This was the first thing I built. So you got flashing lights all the way around the football pitch. You got a scoreboard. And then you also have a flashing goal sign, but it stopped working again, and it's because whenever I change the game from day to night or night to day, it stops the redstone from working. but this actually flashes, and that lighthouse, the lighthouse there, that works as well. But this is a retail park. So the building over in the corner there, the green one, that's going to be a Pets at Home eventually. And then the other corner one there, as you can see what that is already, is the Tesco Superstore. Which I've got to do all the inside of that one as well, because I want to do that one out eventually. Then over here you've got a little kids park. You've got a lake. You've got the working lighthouse, which I'm gonna be turning the bottom of this into a cafe eventually. And then you got this building here, which is basically an indoor swimming pool, as you can see through the glass. And then you've got the opposite side, you've got a gym. So I based this on the YMCA, and I didn't be able to fit YMCA on there, so I just called it the Y. So that's representing a Y, that logo there. And then here we have an arcade. This is actually all done out inside. So you got the penny pushing machines, as you call them. You got Space Invaders games. You got bandit machines all the way around. You got grabbing machines, which is where you get the fluffy toys from. And then you've got a pinball table there. Got air hockey there, which I made a better air hockey table now. Made a better one. I'll show you that in a second. And then over here you've got the donut shop, which also sells cakes and biscuits. You got a shopping mall, a little one, which has a built-in fish tank from the floor to the ceiling. So I haven't finished that inside yet, but I did start that. This is one of my favourite buildings right here. This is the bowling alley. You've got a cafe over here. You walk up to here and you pay for your lanes and you hand in your shoes. Yeah? Once you handed in your shoes, you walk around here and you collect your bowling shoes here. And once you've collected your bowling shoes there, you go to the lanes. And these are the lanes. And this building actually looks like the real thing. It actually looks like a real life bowling alley. So then we have a cinema, which also looks cool inside. Show you this one. This is the big screen. That's the seating. And then you got that as the projector room right there. You got ticket offices down here, and you have a cafe upstairs as well. And then opposite that, you've got the ice skating and rollerblading rink. So when you go inside, the blue represents ice skating, red represents rollerblading. So when you go through here, you've got the rollerblading arena for you to skate around on. You got like places where you can change your shoes. You got lockers on either side. You got a cafe here and a cafe down there as well for each side. And then this is the ice rink. So that's for ice skating. And then over the road from that, as you can see, you got your McDonald's, which has 2 floors. Now go inside it so you can see. So you order what you want here. It gets cooked in there, in the kitchen, and put through the serving hatches. And then it's your choice whether you want to stay downstairs. It's got toilets downstairs and has toilets upstairs. So you can stay downstairs and eat, or you can go upstairs and eat. And this is the upstairs. So this is the part, you know that McDonald's big parties, right? So this is the party table. Because they do a lot of kids parties. And then you got more bathrooms there, ladies and men's. So yeah, like when I build a building, I think of every detail that I can, and I think of what it's like when I've been there myself. So next door you got a Taco Bell, which there's one of them just recently opened up here where I am. You got KFC. And then over the road we have fire station with the fire engines. You got 2 fire engines outside, 1 inside. You then got the smaller nightclub, which is for the residential area. And this one's also got a bar as well and a DJ. And then over the road from that, you have the police station. So in the police station, you've got the desk, the front desk. You've got the access to the front desk. And then you've got the cells at the back. So these are all cells here. And in the cell, you've got a bed and a toilet. So there's 6 cells all together in here. And you've got a lift shaft there so you can go upstairs to the next floor. What else did we have? We got ice cream shop. A little bridge that goes over the highway. We have the Pentagon. which I'm going to be turning that into a museum. We have post office over the road there. That building there is post office. This one's a library. It has 3 floors to it, but I've only done the bottom floor so far. So you've got where you check in and check out your books, and then the whole floor is just literally full with books. Goes all the way around here, full of books. And then obviously you've got 2 more floors, but they're not done yet. So that's the library. And then these are some of the buildings that are recently builded now. So you've got the medical centre, which is basically a doctor's surgery on this side. And then you've got a dental surgery this side. So it has dental on the wall there. And as you can see through the window, I made a little dentist chair. Right there. I did it the best way I could, but yeah. Then you've got vision and hearing place. So as you can see on the door, vision, hearing. And then it's got at the top there on above the door as well, centre. Opposite that you've got pharmacy. You've got CVS pharmacy with a drive-through as well, so you can pick up your prescriptions in your car. I hate the dentist. So then down here you have the hospital. You got the main entrance there, main reception. You go in here, and you got a cafe over the back here. You got a little shop here. Have the reception desk there. You got a little fish tank. And then as you go through this door here, you got the accidents and emergency bay. So the blue represents minor injuries, the red represents emergency. So they can either, there's 2 ways into this. You can either come through the main A&E entrance here, or you can come through the ambulance bay from the ambulance, of course. And you've got 2 reception desks this side as well for the ambulance bay. So this is the ambulance bay here. You get brought through here. This is an ambulance as if it's dropped someone off. Inside you've got cupboards, you've got a shelf, you've got the bed, and then you've got a table for like the heart monitor machines and everything like that. So that's only 1 ambulance, and then you've got 8 more down there. So that's the ambulance bay. I'm going to show you through the window for these, because they're all the same anyway. But that's the hospital wards, all through there. So you've got this whole building that's wards, and then you've got the other 2 buildings next door to it, that's also wards. Like this one here, and obviously that one there. So all 3 of these buildings are hospital wards, apart from the first floor down there. And then on the roof, we have the air ambulance. And then down this way, we have a park over here, which has tennis courts and flower bed. It has a skateboard park with a grind rail. And we've got a pond that me and Butterfly built last night. We've got a picnic area, a barbecue area. We have a hot dog stall and an ice cream van. And then a couple of more things that I've got to show you quickly, and then I'll be done. We've got the Walmart. Opposite the Walmart, you got my Tiger's Diner, which there's 2 of these. You got this one here, and then you got one down the road there for the city as well. So there's 2 of them. And then you got the rec room, which you're going to be amazed at what's in here. Let me go through this door because it's easier. So this is my rec room. So here you got a little shop. Over here you got the pool tables or snooker tables, whatever you want to class them as. We got table tennis. We have air hockey. So there's 2 of them. Then we've got crafting tables. We've got all the retro arcade games in here. We have a computer area, so you can go on the computers. We've got a gym, a little mini gym, so you've got weightlifting and treadmills there. And then through this door here, we have basketball, indoor basketball. And then down here, we've got a TV room where you can watch TV or play computer games. Over from that, we've got miniature theatres. So you got 2 theatres where you can go and watch movies on the screen. You sit in this little room and watch a movie. Then we've got a small bowling alley in here as well, 2-lane bowling alley. And then through this door here, we've got indoor football. Through the other door down here, we got a place where you can roller skate. So now you see why the building is so long as well. Then back here, we got toilets or bathrooms, wherever you say of them. We got a cafe, and then we have another little shop this side as well. So yeah, that's my rec room. Then we've got the animal clinic. So you've got vet this side. This is where the doctors see to the animals. All of these rooms are the same because obviously it's where the animals get seen to. And then next door we got the animal adoption centre, which basically this is where you wait for your pet, and this is where you can buy supplies for your pet. It's a little shop. And then through the back here we've actually got the pets. So you've got cats all in there. And cats all in there. And then around the side here you got all dogs in the cages. And then you've also got some in the pens here as well. So that's the animal adoption centre. I have a cat as well. And then obviously you've got what we're building now. That looks cool, butterfly. What, the name of my cat? My cat's name is Shiloh. Yeah, she already had it when I got her as a kitten. They already named her that, so I just kept her that name for her. I liked it. So now you've seen the whole city now. And I've still got more to add to it yet, so. I mean, I've got plans to do a beach, I've got plans to do an airport, and so on. I thought so myself, to be honest, Cameron. I've been thinking that a long time, but I don't get. I haven't got many people notice me before, but now I'm starting to, and it actually feels a bit better now because I actually got people starting to recognise my channel. But it's still not what it should be because I've been streaming for 2 years now, so I should be getting a lot more than what I am getting. I mean, I have things like creator code as well for Fortnite because I play Fortnite. I have a creator code for that, and not many people use that either. Got about 2 or 3 people that use it. Thank you, Ashley. I hope so, Cameron, because I have a purpose on my channel. My purpose of my channel is to get support on my channel so that I can eventually help others out that need help with situations that they're going through and stuff. That is my plan. My plan is to do well on YouTube to help others. But I see a lot of people out there at the moment struggling in life, and I'd like to do something about that. I'd like to change that. Well, I'm going to be going off in a little while for a couple of hours, and then I will be back later on. So I need to go and eat something and so on. But then I will be back within the 2 hours. I only have this channel. All of my stuff is on this channel. So you got my music that I've done on this channel. You got my Fortnite that I've done on this channel, and you got my Minecraft, and I've done various other games as well, like Tomb Raider and so on. So I'm going to finish this window here, and then I'll be going off to eat. Actually, I might as well just finish this whole section. I only got one more floor to do. So we'll just finish this floor. And then I can start the next section when I come back then. Come on. So that's that section done. Now we're going to this side, all of this side down here, when I come back afterwards, and then we've got all the back to do and so on. I'm going to be going off now, Butterfly, if you can hear me. But you can come back after and finish this if you want. Not sure if you can hear me. Yeah, I'm gonna go and eat something now and I'll be back later. You can come back and finish that off after if you want to. If you feel like it. So I'm gonna save the game here. Then I'm going to say bye for now, Ashley. Bye, Butterfly. Bye, Gamer. And Cameron, if you're still there. And everybody else. I'll see you all later, guys.